Up. Are you uploading to YouTube today? I already uploaded one video. I plan to finish 2 other shorts. And then I'm preparing another video for the game development channel. And I'm thinking of doing another video, but I don't know if I'll be able to have the time, unfortunately. Probably not. Probably won't have the time, unfortunately. Yeah. So much, like, I would need to take a break for like a week to get everything done that I want to do. From streaming, by the way. I meant the live, but I just got the notification. Oh, I see, I see. The live, you mean a Discord channel? Did it work? It did not work. The Discord notification. Just writing a message before Cakez fixes the permissions. I don't know if I can fix the permissions, Christ. This one's huge, like holy shit. Imagine someone coming in here and then seeing this first. You get nightmares, what the fuck, man? Lol, you didn't see it yesterday? I did, yeah. Trying to fix the sound levels, and there was one thing I wanted to try. Oh yeah, the bot didn't work. Man, the bot didn't work. Maybe I forget something in the config. I shouldn't have updated the bot. I knew this was gonna happen. God damn it. Channel redemption. Config channel name. Periodic messages, channel ID. Hello Cakez, hello there, bro. Oh man. Nah. I shouldn't have done it. God damn it, I should not have pulled. I can't start the bot now. So we don't get any notifications. Maybe it works now. Let's hope it doesn't. Custom online message. Yeah. Send online message. Doesn't work. The system null reference exception occurred in bot, but was not handled. The message was null that was supplied, the string message. No, the custom online message. And the custom online message is something in the config which I think he didn't put into the recording yet. I guess I'll show you what I'm working with right now. So I'm getting an exception in the bot. Come on, go here, man. Here, essentially. This custom online message looks like he made it so that it is something you can find in the config. And usually there's an example for that. And there should be a hotkey. Discord online message. Discord will be sent when the message goes online. Default is empty. Hello everyone. No. It is not. Maybe I can fix it myself. Can I check it? Maybe this will fix it. Can you do that? Maybe I can just fix the bot myself. Let's see. Let's look into this. Should appear here. Yeah, I just have so much to do. I feel like I need to break from streaming for like a couple of days just to get everything done. I'm so close to get everything done. It worked. Cool. React suggestions. I would love to see Cakez to react to any video explaining counter mechanics cap. Bitch. Cakez, what's the purpose of life? For me, the purpose of life is that you explore, and along the way, you might inspire or influence people that go on, that maybe change the world in a way that without you wouldn't happen. And for me, exploration is a big thing. Seeing the world, seeing what's going on, creating more life. And I don't know, learning. Like for me, like that's for me the purpose of life. Like, and then maybe we meet other life forms in the universe at some point, right? And we influence them. Maybe we show them something that they didn't know about yet. And I'm not talking about like a technology or something, but like a way of living or a way of thinking. Thank you, or Discord notification. Oh, my man, Fishy Dev, thank you. You didn't see it yesterday. FTW. I searched my old PC for blend files, SMH. Yeah, Fishy Dev, the Discord notification is something that we have been planning to do for a long time, so it just worked out together. Yeah, so that's what the meaning of life for me is, bro.
Gotcha, bitch.
Think it's cool. You get like chance to do, you get your one chance to do something. Maybe, you know, and maybe in the future we find a way to exist past like dying. I don't know. But saying that, I still can't comprehend like what life is really. It's just such a, how do you say that? Stare? No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just ignoring you. No. By the way, Shade11 followed 20 times yesterday. And he fucked up my stats. I thought I got 35 followers, but I didn't. He followed 5 times in... No, 20 times in 5 minutes.
Daily money dump cheer 100.
My man, holy shit. Holy shit, fucking hell. Thank you so much for the big support, bro. Really, I mean it. Thank you. I have no idea. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. So fucking generous, man. My man collector of stuff. I hope you're doing good, bro. You know, hope your house is doing good. Hope your small shed is doing good too. Was it you had the small shed, right? Is Unity pay to win now? It's not. If anything, the conditions for Unity developers that want to make a quick game and hopefully sell a couple of units, they actually improved. But unless there has been Unity news yesterday or now. How do you know what my house looks like? Because you sent me some fucking images, bitch. Are you drunk? The The leadership of Unity tried to make it pay to win, or not pay to win, kind of pay to win, but they tried to make a dumb decision by giving everyone, no, not by giving everyone, by implementing a feature, or yeah, I think you call it implementing, by implementing a feature where you had to charge or you had to pay them for every installation of Unity on a system. And so if a person came around and installed Unity on a bunch of machines, you would have to carry that cost. And they were going to oversee how many installations have happened. So they would also like not inject, but like not inhibit, like eindringen. In die Privatsphäre eindringen. Like, I don't know what that's called in English, man. I sound so fucking stupid when I fucking talk. I hate it! Like, penetrate, I guess. Penetrate into your, not atmosphere, privacy. Right? I know it's not penetrate, guys. I know it's not penetrate. But it is how it is. I don't know another word. I'm gonna Google this. Intrude? I think it's intrude. Invade? Yeah, I think it's invade or intrude. Yeah, thank you guys. Doofus. Shut the fuck up!
Gotcha, bitch!
Follow for the enrage. My enrage timer when it comes to finding the proper English words is so fucking short, you know. You can never meet the DPS check for me. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. You can have the highest item level, the best equipment in the game, and you will still not meet this enrage timer. It is impossible. I'm telling you, this needs to be nerfed. God. Anyways, so yeah, they would. That's like an intrusion into your privacy by checking how many units have been installed. So, and then they rolled all of that back and said, oops, sorry, we shouldn't have done that. Because the community backlashed a lot. So, moral of the story is you can't trust them anymore. They have shown that they have absolutely no idea how to monetize the engine. And that the leadership is stupid. The leadership, not the ones that are in charge. They rolled it back, are you sure? Well, they didn't roll back the entire installation policy, but a person in chat asked, D&D asked whether Unity is pay to win now. And I'm saying that Unity is only pay to win if, currently, if you exceed the 200,000 revenue mark. Which, let's face it, for your first game, you will most likely never hit. Unless you get extremely lucky. So, money-wise, you should still be okay with Unity. The downside is that the leadership is trash. And they could change their policy anytime they want. They have shown that they are willing to do some shitty stuff. Now the leadership is changing, but it's still unclear whether that has influence on how. Yeah, anyway, so many people are just a little bit wary of Unity now, and they try to avoid it if they can. So, for example, where back in the day, before the announcement, if I wanted to make a cool game, I could have done it in Unity with you guys together. Now I would choose Godot to make it. I have actually a cool idea for a game that we can make together, guys, and we will most likely do it in Godot, unless I find a good cross-platform solution for programming. But I think it's a little bit boring if I just program, you know. Like, just programming streams are boring. Like, I want to make a cool game, and I think Godot is the best visual part for that. Maybe Game Maker, but I just don't want to learn Game Maker, I think. GDScript is not good enough. C# has native interface speed problems. And the engine as a whole can't build larger games, no occlusion, etc. Really, Tinspin? And thank you very much for following. Mupsic. Hello, just dropping a lurk. Just on 6, my man. Have fun lurking. Okay, so the question today is... actually, before we go that, guys, do you think The Rock is fake? Do you think he's fake? I have a question. I can't tell the what? The Rock. What do you mean by fake? Well, fake in what he says, what he does, and yeah, a lot. Who, what? The Rock? Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Or as a person? No. The Hollywood guy, yeah, the Hollywood guy. Definitely looks like he's on roids. Yeah, there, I don't question the roids. I know the roids. And he has never said that he's a natural bodybuilder. I'm not questioning that. I know that. I don't mind that. He's a paid actor. Now, like, I'm just gonna show you a video. And again, I'm not gonna pause like yesterday. I've watched it already. I've always had my suspicions, but he's not really a rock, but a human. What I mean by fake is that he says and does things only that his PR team would tell him to say. Like, for example, I don't do Instagram and stuff, but he's very big on Instagram, isn't he? You know, I'm not sure. I think sometimes he is acting, sus G. Half rock, half human. Like, I'm not really, like, it's not really a serious thing, but it just got me thinking. Yeah. Just got me thinking. I'll just show you what I saw. You have no sound. I know it already. I know you have no sound. I can feel it in my bones that you have no sound. I can feel it. I just know by that you have absolutely...
I talk about a lot of worthless nonsense that I just find goofy and entertaining, but what I'm about to talk about today, what I'm about to start yapping and blabbering on about, has to be a new gold...
They have to always appear interesting in camera and keep the stereotype they see remembered for. Hey, good Cakez. He is learning.
Standard for the most trivial. This is more meaningless than a filler arc in Naruto, yet I can't help but care about it. Like, my voice is cracking because I'm almost embarrassed that I actually care. I read about this like right before leaving the gym,
stuff.
And for some reason I thought about it the entire drive home. So I got home, put my Skechers down because I'm one of the few people under the age of 60 and over the age of 9 that wear Skechers, and I just marched up here and I'm like, you know what? I need to talk about it. So it's about Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm sure all of you know that name. He's one of the biggest celebrities in America. I don't think you could find a place in this nation that hasn't at least heard of The Rock. Yeah, fucking Narnia probably knows about this guy. He is huge. And he recently posted an Instagram video that seemed innocent enough on the surface, but if you dive a bit deeper, it actually gets quite nefarious. It's about his supposedly first time trying In-N-Out. In-N-Out is a fast food chain. I'm sure a lot of you know that. It has like a cult-like following. People love In-N-Out. They fight tooth and nail for the honor of In-N-Out. Like, when I tried it and I thought it was fine. I didn't think it like changed my life or anything. It didn't make me more attractive or taller. It wasn't a game changer, but it was fine food. But some people go crazy for it. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson apparently just tried it for the first time. Let's see what that looks like. I don't want to let the audio play because it's just DMCA music. And basically the whole video is him going to In-N-Out drive-thru and people just going crazy to see The Rock. This is supposed to be his cheat meal with In-N-Out, and it's his first time ever trying it. He's going to see what all the hype's about. But basically the whole video kind of plays out like autofellatio. It's The Rock just sucking his own dick, like, hey, you just call me handsome? I don't speak Spanish. Is that what you said to me? That kind of thing. And then he makes his order here. He gets like his big meal. It's just complete throwaway garbage
like
here.
shit,
There's
man.
more empty calories in this video than there is in the French fries that The Rock is buying here. The video is honestly less about In-N-Out and more about just The Rock being famous. Like, this whole video is just The Rock
Yep.
showcasing he's famous and filming people's reaction to them seeing him in all of his benevolent glory. He is an angel, and he is blessing them with his presence. He couldn't even be bothered to do the bare minimum of eating the meal on.
This is insane. Like, when I saw this, bad actor, nice promoting obesity. Now it's like his cheat meal that he supposedly does once a week on Sunday. Brain, yeah, but I'm a quick study, yeah. Brain is smirking face. Age bad actor, yeah. Like, loved the gerb. Hamburger, fries, thumbs up. And obviously a thumbs up in black because he's like, toned in brown. I give them a tip. Smiley face or laughing emoji. Hashtag cheat day. Anyway, so this text is kind of cringe. Wait, he tipped a fast food place. So like, anyways, let's just watch.
Camera, so we were denied a Rock mukbang. What a shame. But here's his caption: my first ever In-N-Out.
What he said here is that he didn't actually film himself eating the food. Comes in later.
Burger experience. Rolled up in my pickup and tried to be cool AF with my order, and then emojis for car and sunglasses. God.
So
But I didn't know
bad.
the lingo. Didn't know who to pay, where to pay. I didn't know shit. What do you mean you didn't know the lingo? You just place an order. I don't know why he's pretending. It's not like this is complicated jargon. But I'm a quick study. Loved everyone's positive vibes in there. Holy shit, it's The Rock energy. God, he just can't. No one has The Rock's dick in his mouth more than he does. Like, good God. Goodness gracious. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? It's his own wiener. Oh, my lord. His favorite meal. Love the grub, and love how everyone in the drive-thru looked at me like I have 3 heads when I gave them a tip. Thank you, In-N-Out, for being awesome. I'll see you down the road. So it clearly reads like it's supposed to be some kind of promotional thing for In-N-Out here. And it's all just standard celebrity trash. But this is the 3rd time he's done it. He keeps pretending that he's trying In-N-Out for the first time every couple of years. Why? Why are you lying about that?
He's gone to it 3 times for the first time now.
So I'm going back to In-N-Out. Let's go. Can't wait for more In-N-Out. Why does it always have to be your first time? We know it's not. So there was 2 articles written about this, like, why does The Rock keep lying about it? And I have no fucking idea. Why would you just keep lying about it being your first time going to In-N-Out? The other 2 videos are still on your Instagram page. It makes no sense to me. It's like the weakest lie ever. I remember when I was a child, I used to do lies like this for April Fool's Day, where I would tell my friends that the Buccaneers quarterback Brad Johnson was retiring, and they'd be like, is he really? And I go, nope, I gotcha. It's like, what?
Refactoring in real life.
That? It's so lame.
It's history in the making. It is Sunday night, approximately 11 p.m. It is Cheat Meal Sunday for all of us around the world, certainly for me here. And the reason why this is history in the making is because this is the very first time that I have ever tried an In-N-Out burger, or In-N-Out fries, or anything from In-N-Out for that matter. Now, I've picked up some In-N-Out burger before through the drive-thru a few times for some buddies of mine. I've
Tequila
never tried
burger?
it, so
Oh, that comes in later.
That's
Just
such
wait.
a convenient excuse. I've been through the drive-thru, but I've never actually eaten it. I've only ever picked it up for other people. That's like the timeless classic of, oh no, those aren't my drugs. I was actually just holding them for a friend.
Nice ad. Yeah, just wait. That comes in. Yeah. Nice ad for his tequila. Yeah.
Now, he has a post from 2017, once again through the In-N-Out drive-thru, but he doesn't have any evidence of him eating the meal, so I guess I can't say beyond a shadow of a doubt if he tried the In-N-Out meal when he bought it for the people in his vehicle. I would wager a guess that he has, because he keeps pretending like he doesn't even know what the fuck In-N-Out is, practically. He doesn't know how to go through the drive-thru or how to pay, according to his most recent Instagram post. So I don't know if the Men in Black keep coming around and neuralizing him every time he eats In-N-Out so he forgets entirely, or if this is just the weirdest marketing idea ever. I don't really get it. But I have said for about 5 or 6 years now that The Rock is the fakest celebrity in Hollywood. I truly believe that. I grew up a huge fan of The Rock. In the WWE,
So
he was probably...
like for me as well, like I'm a huge fan of him too. So this was like something that just got me thinking. I lost all the respect for The Rock when it was leaked that he got his contracts that he can't lose a major fight in a movie. So weird. Yeah, but he's not the only one that is doing that. I think it's smart advertising because he knows people will talk about it more if he does it this way. See, that's what I think so too, right? It is smart to do that because then they're like, why is he lying? Why is he doing that, right? Because his persona, if you want to say that, is like the honest, nice, big guy, right? So it's like a contradictory thing.
One of my favorites, not up there with Kane, but pretty close. He cut the best promos. And to this day, if I had a nickel for every single time I said, "Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?" or if I imitated the people's elbow, man, shit, I'd be able to own In-N-Out by now. Like, he had a big impact on my childhood, but as he made it more into the mainstream consciousness, and as his fame grew, I feel like his soul kept getting chipped away at, whittled away, and now he's just this husk, this hollow shell that PR firms speak through. Like, every time he tries to vocalize something that's supposed to resemble his own thought or opinion, it feels like the most PR speak shit ever. Like, all of these PR suits are just using him like a fucking fleshlight, like this puppet of ventriloquism act, where they are talking through The Rock. What really...
And so this is what made me like question or think, or got me surprised a little bit, because the sentiment that I have always heard is that it is the other way around. Why is this so interesting? It is interesting to me. I don't get it. The reason why it is interesting to me is because I always thought that it was actually the other way around, that he is doing what he wants to do and is being successful that way. But if he has people telling him what to do to be successful, then is he really doing what he's doing? Kinda not, right? He's like a puppet, like he said. So like the reason why to me that is interesting is because, yeah, I've always looked up to a person like him, you know. That is all. I was always inspired by that. That's why. At least for me, you know. It could be different for many other people, but I know I'm not alone.
Cemented that for me was when he went on Joe Rogan recently. I haven't listened to Rogan in quite a long time, but when The Rock was on, I was very interested to see if he would finally come out of his shell here and actually speak his mind. And he barely spoke at all. The whole episode was mainly crickets. Like, he barely engaged with anything because it seems like The Rock only vocalizes what his team allows him to. Like, it has to be the most filtered responses and statements imaginable. He's just so fucking fake, and this In-N-Out madness was just a cherry on top of it. Another thing, I'm getting way off topic now, but another thing with The Rock that always rubbed me the wrong way since it happened was about a year ago, he was a brief guest on Jeff Keighley's Summer Games Fest. So he was there to promote the Black Adam trailer, but Summer Games Fest was supposed to be like a celebration of games and talking about all of that. And The Rock sent in a video that he absolutely threw together in like 30 seconds, but he couldn't even go through that video without plugging his own fucking drink. Like, come on, you're already there just to promote a movie and you're still going to promote something else as well? He only has one mode, and that's sales mode. That's it. He didn't engage with the community at all. He couldn't even pretend to care about Summer Games Fest or Jeff Keighley's production or really gaming in general. He just can't even put on a facade that he gives a fuck about anything beyond just selling himself. Like, even in this In-N-Out clip that I showed you, the second one where he pretended that he, you know, trying it for the first time. I'm
going to show you something else too.
Let me show you how
maybe he actually has dementia
is. Check this out.
Or memory problems.
They're called double doubles, loaded with lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, and cheese. Of course, we got fries here. Get this. The fries are good. So we're off to a good start. Now, the question becomes, I have the one and only Terramana tequila. What is going to pair best with, yeah, you know what? I'm the founder of Terramana, so fuck it. We make up the rules.
Burger looking good. Yeah, the burger looks really good. See that?
Buon giorno passato. Here we
It's
go,
another
ladies and
plug.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
What a pleasure this is. My very first In-N-Out burger. That is a good combo. Here we go.
Yeah, he couldn't even eat a meal without plugging his own shit. That's all he is doing anymore. He just says what his PR firm wants him to say, nothing else, and never doing anything that even resembles like his actual personality or his actual
Maybe
thoughts.
the post wasn't
And
even
then
made
he's just
by him.
constantly selling his own products
By
and
someone
selling
else.
himself. That's it. Like, that is so fucking sad. So yeah, just a really weird thing here that he keeps pretending that he's never had In-N-Out. So every year or a couple of years he'll be like, oh, I'm trying In-N-Out for the first time. In fact, I'm pretty sure he even ordered the same exact thing last week as he did in this video from 2022, the one I just showed you. I'm pretty sure he made the exact same order as well. So he's probably a regular at In-N-Out. Like, he has his order down to a science. I just don't get why he keeps pretending for that. But I'm also not surprised because he actually is just super fake across the board. So yeah, just wanted to talk about it a little bit. A super, super meaningless topic that I just got passionate about. That's it. See ya.
Oops.
What is it?
I'm
talk
sorry.
about
I'm sorry. I was just like, maybe he actually has memory problems. I guess I don't, but I don't know which one it was. Faked? Oh no, whatever. I don't want to get into that now. Okay, whatever. Let's just not get into this. Maybe I'd buy it if he opened the bottle up in the video. This thinned apple juice, otherwise for me. I have to go to In-N-Out tomorrow. I really wanted to know. Maybe The Rock just says a dark mob and not dark knob. It's just a dark knob and not interesting. Stereo dementia syndrome. There was a clip of him, like, I can't find it, you know. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I'll try to find it, I guess. So it was him playing rock, paper, scissors with the Rock.
So Mr. Beast just meets the...
This wasn't it. I don't know which one it was. Maybe it's deleted. And I hate how you can't fucking, like, how you see that? I'm trying to, you don't see it. I'm trying to click this fucking right arrow here and the fucking video expands before I can click on this arrow. You see that? It's so frustrating. YouTube's UI is so fucking stupid. It's insane. Relax. I clicked on it. Oh,
Catch me by the
fuck off! Clicked on the arrow! I think it's gone. Yeah. Was it this?
Mr. Beast faked his video. The person who is supposed to be The Rock is actually a paid actor that used a green mask to make a reference and then deep-faked The Rock's face in it. Watch the original video clearly.
If you beat me, I'll donate $100,000 to charity.
So Mr. Beast just meets The Rock and played rock, paper, scissors with him for $100,000. Just take a look.
If you beat me, I'll donate $100,000 to charity. Whichever one you want.
If I win, what happens?
I donate $100,000 to whatever charity you want.
Okay. And if you win, I will match that and donate $100,000 to any charity you want.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's not the original one. I can't
Mr. Beast
find it.
just
I can't
meets-
find it. The original one was like, he says, I'm gonna donate 100,000, and then they play once, and then it is both of them, like The Rock, like he thought he would. Anyway, so they tie on the first one, right? I don't know which one they chose. They tie, and then they go again, they tie again, and then they're like, okay, the third one it is, and then The Rock is asking him, well, if I'm winning, what happens again? So basically he forgot already what Jimmy told him, that he was gonna donate 100,000, or at least that's to me. He was like, how can he forget? He just literally 2 tries ago he told him that he was gonna donate 100,000, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna donate 100,000. He's telling him it again. I can't find the fucking clip, man. It's on Mr. Beast's channel? Okay. Fucking hell, man. Why doesn't it show up in search?
In this video,
Annoying. Ah.
I challenge The Rock to rock, paper, scissors.
if you beat me, I'll donate $100,000 to charity. Whichever one you want.
Wow.
You ready?
Wow, I am.
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, he's not predictable.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
So they tied twice.
This is gonna take forever.
If I win, what happens?
I donate 100,000.
See how he asks him again? Like he already should know that, right? So maybe he actually has
Whatever
dementia.
charity you want.
Okay. And if you win, I will match that and donate $100,000 to any charity you want.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
right. Oh my
Here we
gosh, I was
go.
not expecting that. You ready?
Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a
Wait,
second.
okay. I'm ready. I got it.
I got it too.
Okay.
Here we go. Yes.
You do the-
I'll do it. I
All
got
right.
it.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll still donate 100,000.
Watch what happens now. Watch what happens now. Watch.
Whoa.
Oh,
So what
man.
charity are we donating to?
Let's go Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Perfect.
I challenge
I have worked with them before. Okay, anyways, let's just stop now. Let's stop and do some programming. Okay, anyways. I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong one. Fuck. The lost with the rock, yeah. What happens due to wrong button click? Have to restart this shit. YouTube search has been broken for many years now. It shows completely irrelevant videos. Maybe The Rock is also a comedian and it was him making a joke. You mean asking him again? Oh, you mean the video? Okay, guys, so the question today is, do we keep this font? Let me fix it real quick, okay? Wait till you find out how broken history on YouTube is. I think it is broken on YouTube, yeah. I've tried multiple times to find something, but I couldn't. Another reason why I get angry when I close the voice meter thing is because I just wish I didn't have to use it, that's all. It's really annoying to use. Alright, let's see, the height of this. Calculate the top description height. How do we find the description height here? I'm glad you fixed those candles. Oh, my man, Reticide, how's it going, bro? Good morning. Get text height, get text size. Let's get this here. So let's first fix this. I think it is this font size thing here. And then over here, by default, this text data description is 0.125. It's 1.0. So essentially just 1. There we go, 1. And it depends on, like, the description. For the description, though, I think it is... How much was it? Name was 1, level was 1, and description was 0.75. Okay. Guys, what do you think about this text? I can't like mouse over it, but what do you think about the text? Scratch a close enemy, dealing physical damage and inflicting a powerful bleeding debuff. What do you think about that text? I'm specifically talking about, does it look clean to you? That's what I mean. Scratched sounds a little harmless to me. Bleeding should be red. Bleeding should be red. Mm-hmm. And what do you think about the text below? The physical damage and the bleed damage of plus 70, and then it shows us the next level as well of plus 90. So for example, we have plus 70 by default, and then plus 90 could be the next level. Maybe we don't show the next level. Or maybe it should show us the next level. It should always show us the next level. Why is physical damage repeated? The reason why physical damage is repeated, and I'll probably get rid of it, is because I'll probably get rid of it. Because it's weird. It's the second time someone asks me about this. Can this be a real arrow? I can't do a real arrow, unfortunately, a Regicide. I don't think I can, to be honest. Are they going to be in the same pixel columns? I find the second plus a bit overflows. 70 plus 90 works too. Scratch equals question, lacerate equals zerreißen. Maybe that would be more fitting. Lacerate, we can try lacerate, sure. Then we could also make a lacerate animation today. What do you think? You want to do a lacerate animation instead of this boring ass one frame animation that we had before? Lacerate sounds brutal. Okay, cool. Then we do lacerate because I wanted to let me see, scratch slash or lacerate. Thank you guys. I cannot do an arrow like that, Verit. I do not have the... I just don't have it. I need to do an arrow like this. It is a limit. I cannot. I do not have the... I don't know the name. The ASCII code for it. It is alt plus 26. Yeah, I know, but I don't have the ASCII code. If false, yeah, I just want to get rid of it for now. If false allows me to keep the code, but I never actually execute it. So for now, I just want to turn it off. And then wait. Maybe I'll use it later. You know. He would need to rasterize it in his bitmap font too. Yeah, it needs to be supported by the font. It needs to be supported by the font, and I need to rasterize it in the atlas, and I'm not doing that. I'm using all of the ASCII characters from 32 all the way up to 127. Didn't you fix the font yesterday? I did not fix the ASCII characters. I fixed the type of font that I was using. Let me see. Physical damage is it's this scratch, right? Ah, over here. We could also try this. What do you guys think about this? Doesn't look like a real arrow, right? I like the space, but look how physical damage almost completely falls out. It's not even centered anymore. How's it not centered? Feels like there's a space at the end, but there's not. There's no space here. Fix the arrow for the love of God. Hello there, Aseprite. 2 of those, maybe? I think this is good enough. Nah, and then there needs to be a space to show the increase. Why is this not centered? Wonder why. Not your bad, I would expect Unicode support. My bad, I guess. I would expect Unicode support. Yeah, I guess most people would expect that. That's true. Test DJ. Good day, Aseprite. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'd expect emoji support. How's your planet simulator going, Reticide? How's it going there? Can you fly and land on planets already, or have you worked on something else? Seems like this project is one of the projects that you really want to do. It's not the first time that you make something like this. I remember the first project you did was something similar. What is this? Blue Scotty officially breaks Nest Tetris. Top score, holy shit. Score 1,300,000. They have to count it themselves, right? Because it just, you can't break it. Yeah, like breaking Tetris turns this into different colors because it's overflowing as far as I know. This was taken January 23. This is how the year started. Memories. How does he have that, man? What the fuck? Where does he have that from? What the fuck, man? I had such a clean stream before, man. Look at that. Perfectly aligned with the border of my camera. Wow. Damn. What do we have? Level up hero, reroll skill choices, award XP. Yeah, all of these got deleted. Fix. Okay, bro. Classic Asian move, yeah. How do you know Asian? Just goes to show how C++ how with C++ we stray further away from God each day. I didn't do much over Christmas. I see. So you were just enjoying the Christmas times. Uses some of my old code, but it's a few of my old things mashed together. I see. Okay. I think this looks good, but I would like to make the window a little bit bigger, and I would also like to make the Wolfang Fist text a little bit bigger too. I think the description looks good enough. Oh my god, I kept pressing the wrong button. Let me see here. Text data description. I think I want the ability name to be 1.2. Not 1. Let's see how that looks. Is it still clean? Is it too big? What do you guys think? Or do we keep everything white? The level and the skill name. Everything's white. Maybe the level is a bit big. I have a feeling it's just so fucking big. What does 0.8 look like? Is it blurry? I think it looks good. I think the stats should be somewhat aligned. We can left align the stats here. Now that, like, if we are copying, by the way, what we are copying is this right here. And so they have, I guess the text, all of this is left aligned. This is centered. Cakez. That 13-year-old kid who beat Tetris is better than any current Tetris AI. No way, Tetris AI is perfect. There's no way a Tetris AI could be worse than a human. It's like with chess, right? The AI always wins. Is that true? As far as I have seen, AI is almost unbeatable. Correct? Or am I wrong? He beat its score. Yeah, but shouldn't AI be able to indefinitely play? It doesn't matter. It's really annoying. There's too much code here. I don't think I want the physical damage here anymore. The physical fire and all of that damage. We get rid of this. I think we get rid of all of that. And then this, we get rid of that. We keep that for now. Where is the fucking font that I define here, man? Ah. Machines are much better at chess. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Oh, shit. Of course. Of course. Okay, almost. Now we just need to left align it. Watch the video after the stream. It's worth a watch. I mean, we could do it later as well. Just want to do some relaxing thing here. We could watch it after that, why not? Some nice coding section here. You know, making the final light. That was on the ability name. That was not meant to be here. It was meant to be here. So guys, what do you think? Is the rock real or fake? What do you think? You guys remember that you once told me about how he and I think it was Vin Diesel could not stand to be on set with each other? Fake, but who cares? Yeah, I guess it's not really that. important, true. It's just for me, it was always very inspirational. Let's say that. You know. Vin Diesel is no better, Limao. It's not about the fact that Vin Diesel is better or not. It's about the fact that they had a disagreement on set and couldn't work together, and had to shoot the scenes separately. Anyone who puts himself on a pedestal is likely fake. I mean, it is like, tell me how good you are and I'll tell you how bad you are or something. I don't know the saying because I'm not natively English. Maybe like that. Something like this. Real bodybuilder. Arnold Schwarzenegger is the best real bodybuilder. He used roids too, though. Come on. Come on. I can't even watch this. I get demonetized. I can't watch it, man. Fucking YouTube demonetizes everything. It's like dun, 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 dun. It's like goodbye. I can watch it here, but anabolic steroid masses up, down, up, down. If it is important, they're gonna ring the bell again. Someone is at the door. If it's important, they'll ring the bell again. They will ring again. They'll surely ring again. It's fine. Okay, come on, let's get something done here. What is the size of this ability? 120. This description width is something that we should put up here at the top as a const. And then I want to turn this into 130 instead of 120. And then we do description width -10. And then it is now dependent. Wrapping size means, okay, so 10 pixels wrapped on the left and on the right. Demonetized by bodybuilders? No, demonetized by the music that plays in the video. By the music industry. Keanu is awesome though. He always talks about how amazing others are. So like Keanu is probably the only one that I think, it looks so bad. Looks so bad. It's not properly aligned. +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5. +5, +5. +8. Herr Paschiano. What do you guys think about this? What is your opinion on this? I think I have to do an entire line now or add spaces into the text. Let's see here. This is a little bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know this doesn't look too good, but I'm trying to smash this in the middle. It's like the Paint version of smashing this into the middle because I have no way of changing the style of the text for each line. It's really bad. How does it look on the text here? It is entire line with dots. I mean, we could do that too. Kinda smart. In a very dark color. So it is not... Yeah, we could... Like, okay, that's a cool idea. It's just a bunch of dots. So happy Keanu's wish got granted and he gets to play Constantine again. The fonts, I can read it on a laptop screen on the browser, so the size-wise I approve it. Feeling shred, I really appreciate the input, thank you. Here's a reference I've linked with when I first found out that the A key shortcut. It goes through the entire thing, has enough space on the left. What goes against, like, putting everything into the center? I guess the list of buffs at the bottom, huh? Maybe we can change the size again then. Let me see here. I wanna I would like to set this in stone now. So we will take a while to fix this because I'm building the game. I'm finalizing it now. Shit. Physical damage. How about we do DMG? They write damage too. Fuck, man. Big fonts and big buttons. Okay. I forever scorn city skylines. By the way, do you have translations for the abilities that will be fun to align for multiple languages, especially with long German words? Well, this is aligned already. I mean, it aligns itself. So I will not have to align the dots again once they are aligned for the first time. So I think that should be okay. DMG. I forever scorn city skylines for not having scalable UI and too small text, and I wish, and I will trash talk them at every opportunity. Not really too, but I wish. Now this is what it looks like right now at 24. Think -10 is bad and should be -12 then. Doesn't do anything, then -14. Let's do const. Float. What do we call, guys, what do you call this in HTML when you have padding of text on the left and to the right and on the right? Is it padding or is it margin? You have a box and then inside that box you have text. On the side there is padding, not allowing text to be there. Is that called padding or is it called margin? By the way, do we have I already read that. You call it padding? So then the wrapping size has padding on the left and on the right. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen with a padding of 8. Now physical damage. Okay, we're gonna call it DMG then. But we will have other stats that are very long. Let's see how many dots we can do before it wraps the dots. I should be able to do one more dot. I should not be able to do one more dot. Okay. Oh, this is some fucking bullshit, man. This is some fucking bullshit. It works. Cletino. Thank you very much for following. Christmas is over. Why do we hear old Tannenbaum? Because I got demonetized twice. Listening to other music. And I have not found a solution yet. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find a solution for the music. So that, for example, Shade11, who is here every day, can also wish for some songs. You know. What do you think about DMG? Physical damage, bleed damage. Go for DMG, seems good. Cursed. All year Christmas songs? No. Mobile typing. Padding is for the stuff inside the box. Margin is for the space outside the box. Aha. It is fine. I guess we'll keep it like that. Don't you send it low-fi to the YouTube, Schmucks? Or did your Twitch get demonetized? Yeah, I'm sending low-fi to YouTube. And the Christmas low-fi seems to be royalty-free. While the lo-fi that we were listening to yesterday, which is like a work lo-fi, which is a little bit more fast, upbeat, and yeah, stuff like that, seems to be royalty music that they demonetize immediately. It is like an algorithm that runs. I don't even have, I don't have a way, like it's not a human interacting with you. It's weird nowadays because some video game remixes will have DMCA, so not even safe anymore. Yeah, you can't do anything about that other than record over it and then just speak over the music and mute the VOD when you want to do like a video on it, right? You just mute the VOD. Okay, now between the ability name and the description, I want to add in a little bit of padding, let's say 18, so that it feels a little bit disconnected. And then I think also on top, a little bit padding would be nice. Maybe even the ability description could show the ability icon at the top. What do you think? Just to make it look cool. Let's try that. Text position plus 14, let's say 16. Content ability name. Ability icon. Even though we already have the icon showing, we could try to show it again. Doing some blabbering over it, yeah. It's not enough to mute music on VODs. It is, it is. But you have a recording after that. Can you not do a recording without music and use that as a VOD? Yes, Yes, of course. That's what I did for, let's say, YouTube before. But I can try. Like, you guys on YouTube could tell me, would you like to listen to the music or not? What I noticed is that I got close to 20 viewers on YouTube the moment I used music in my game development sessions. So I can go by the stats only and see an increase from 2 viewers to like almost 20 viewers sometimes, or 10 viewers when I use music compared to no music. Take of it as you will, but for me that is a huge increase. It could also be the thumbnail that I use, which is a very, very good one. You know, everyone that came in here asked me, well, am I doing a tower defense game? Isn't that the Bloons map? And I'm like, yeah, that is. You're right. Let's see, we're drawing the ability icon now as well. Obviously it looks a little bit weird. We would like to have a border, right? My man, free time development, such a long time. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. How's your game coming along? You're still working on your game, bro? On your tower defense game? We're gonna make it green, then it looks a little bit better, but I want to give it a border. And thankfully we already have a border in the Sprite Atlas. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you get a shout out? Cheeseburgers, can you give him a shout out? We played a bit. No game dev today. How are you? Good. How about you? Did you have a nice Christmas? Can't you give us different music? The key is that K on YouTube while you're listening to whatever else. I can. I've done that in the past. It is just more to set up. I can mute this right now. Start Spotify. You guys will not hear Spotify. And well, Inukai, do you guys hear music first and foremost? You should hear music, right? I have to set this up properly. Like, I can set this up. I can, actually. Yeah, I can. A lot of food and it still goes on. Yeah, we have a lot of food too. True. Yeah. Okay, we have this heading here somewhere. Where's that? Where's the fucking heading? Ah, this one right here. So, like, Real Superku said once that he didn't like this too much, and there was another person in chat that didn't like this either. Can you guys explain to me why? Why is this bad? Why don't you like this? Don't understand what the problem with this is. It's like baked into the eye. I didn't like your oranges. Yeah. I remember writing you down on a list. Now, since you actually made a good suggestion, I should probably remove you from that list, you know. Then I have to tell the assassin they need to, you know, focus on someone else. Mm-hmm. He remembers? Phew. I don't unless it's super quiet, so I was a bit lost on your conversation just now. On Linux I could separate audio sources only for me. On Windows I have not figured out that. So you guys... Okay. Good to know. I think that's what it looks like, right? When it's allocated. I think that looks okay. Just need to extend that. Aha, I get it now. So we have to... we take a window like this. We have to make it fit. I think this is a bit too dark. I think it's a bit too dark. Yeah, that looks bad. Right? Cakez, I have an addendum on the Tangerine skill diagram that I've sent you. Shurikens shouldn't explode, it should just be more damage that one throw at a time, with the count increasing as you train the skill more. Okay. So I guess since we are not hearing anything, you should be fine to listen to whatever this shady 11 guy wants. Cakez checkout line. Most average game studios require at least 2 to 3 years of experience in game engine and 5 years programming experience. So check out online. I checked out online. For even non-senior positions as a game developer. So how am I going to earn those 2 to 3 years of experience without being able to land the job itself? You do something on your own. They hire you as a junior. Yeah, you have to start as a junior and you do stuff on your own, bro. Of course. This looks kind of nice. Maybe I can make this work, or this. There we go. Looking nice. I think this is good enough. Let's see. You know what? Like, wood is great, I guess, but man, they always have such an easy time with their stuff. For me, it's fucking wood every time, bro. I guess it works out too. And I guess we'll just do black shading. God damn it. Four and then 3, 2. But then I have to draw this transparently. It works, but I have to draw this in the transparent layer. God, that's gonna be annoying. You know what? No, I'm just gonna draw this as a quad. But it would only fit in one window, and it needs to fit in multiple windows. Okay, I like it. Good. We have it, boys. This is exactly what I want. Maybe, you know, the outline here should be... What about this? Bad contrast. What about this? Shit. I mean, not bad. What about this? Oh, I think we have it, boys. Ho, 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 ho. Isn't that nice? We have ourselves a new menu item. The heading for an ability. Wow, it fits perfectly. Almost like I calculated it. Piece of You said that to Asen, right? Not to me. True. Cakez is so mean. Should leave Asen alone. But it's fine, you know. Who asked this, by the way? In Prison 3D, you can always go to Blizzard. It's not even difficult to be better than like 40% of the developers there. You don't even need to play the game. It's okay. You can always go there. Cakez already playing WoW since 12 years. My man, yeah. That could be a good reference. Probably they won't take you on that, but yeah. Leave my butt Asen alone. Hey G-Cap, you were streaming earlier. How was your stream, bro? Hope you're doing good. And I'm just gonna, you know, pretend that you didn't say. He's 40 now. Yeah. Yeah, he's been playing World of Warcraft ever since he was 2, yeah. True. Oh, man. Boom! Sorry, just needed to. Let's do something. Icon, abilities, UI. Skill tree. Sorry. UI. Sprite. Menu. Heading. Menu. Menu. Heading. Menu heading ability socket. Menu heading ability socket. Okay, so I want that. Not with the JK, but yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, do you think that when you drink tap water you get ill? Do you think that there could be tap water in, let's say, Germany, maybe to most of you Germans out there, that if you drink it, you get ill, not in Germany, then why is it that whenever I drink tap water, I feel bad? Why? What is it? Tell me. Tell me what it is. Because for the last 4 days, I've been feeling suboptimal, let's say. It's not like I'm ill, but I'm also not feeling great. So, yeah, it sucks, man. Like, I got here on my lip, you probably can't see it, but I got herpes. You know, I had herpes. It's already healing now, but I usually only get that when I'm being attacked by something. You know, it's like trying to penetrate my body. And it was successful. You know. That fucking sucks, man. And like, maybe I'm attributing that to... No, herpes only happens when you have the virus in you, but your body is able to suppress it with its immune system. And then something attacks your body that the immune system needs to take care of, and therefore the immune system is weaker and it cannot suppress it anymore. It happens sometimes. That's how it comes back. And so that is what happened. What happened to me 2 days ago. I feel fine enough, you know, to walk, to eat, to stream, to do stuff, but I'm also not at my peak, at my maximum, you know. So I'm just wondering. It's really annoying. And like the only thing I changed really was I started drinking tap water. It's quite unfortunate, I have to say. What is your problem? I do exactly the same thing. Oh. Do you clean your water bottle as much as you wash your sweater? Herpes is sexual disease, I think. Herpes is something that you get, yeah. When, let's say, you kiss someone that has herpes, you have sex with someone that has herpes, or your parents have herpes. By this point, mostly every human being on the planet has it. Like so many have it. Because it can be, you can be born with it, you know. And I think that's what happened to me. Like lip herpes, something. Herpes. Like I never had it on my, like, wiener. Cakes kiss the girl on the lips. What did you drink before? A lot of coffee or sugar? Maybe it's missing addictive stuff. No, I'm still drinking coffee. My coffee mug is gone. I don't know where is it? Eh? Ah, it's right there. Have you seen the Vampire Survivors dog? They had problems with fonts, XD. Yeah, but they wanted a particular font, Kubilay. Don't be sad too much. I'm not too sad, no. It is... I would love to do some more interesting stuff. That is true. But I'm not sad. It's fine. Like... Listen, like the streams that I'm doing at the moment, they are just some, like, if you think about an anime, right, we are currently in filler episodes. Because I have some cool stuff planned, but if I start the cool stuff now, I just can't get the other work done that I'm doing off stream. It piles up and I'm so stressed out. So I'm just doing some filler episodes by working on font, you know, and I'm just like this content is just gonna go away. Maybe I'll put the VOD up on a VOD channel, but that's about it. Nothing special. I feel like the Unity drama thing was so overblown by proportion. Wasn't the changes only affecting mostly huge big games? Why not affect indies as much unless I'm missing something? Yeah, but it's still, the problem is that the incentive was for them to earn more money from you, and the business model was terrible. And they have shown that they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. And if you are working for someone who has no idea what they're doing, then you feel very uneasy. And by working for someone, meaning you use their engine and you rely on their decisions so that it is stable and that it doesn't run out of money or that something bad happens. That is mostly the problem. Because the business model was so bad. And it was affecting mobile developers the most. Which is the biggest gaming market, by the way. Every kid plays on mobile. Almost every kid. Like, if Fortnite is on mobile. There's so many kids playing Fortnite or Roblox. Or other games. Like, I don't know all of these kid games. Okay. We need to do... We like Fortnite, PorkJam. Tap water in the US allegedly turns the frogs gay, but I think it might be more likely be your bottle than your tap water causing the issue. It's just a plastic bottle, man. It's nothing special that came with this soda stream. Like my mom gifted us soda stream so that I have sparkling water. You see that? It's sparkling. And sorry for paragraphs, lol. How would Unity measure the number of installations? They didn't say, and they can't say. If they say, then they are leaving themselves open to attack, of course. So they can't tell you. Obviously they can't. It's like, oh man, I'm protecting myself by doing this, bro. You can't do that. How many? 1 pixel. Need to move this down. Gray, yeah, the idea is flawed. Get it now. Yeah, anyways, I mean, if people still want to use Unity, then more power to them. Should be fine unless you earn a lot. For example, Dev Spudges is still going strong on Unity. You know, so I think it's still okay. But he would love to use something else, I guess. Can see that. Do you have a water purifier can? I usually drink tap water that I pass through the purifier filter and I feel fine. I live in Bulgaria though, but I doubt Germany has worse tap water standards. If anything, I think Germany has better standards. But it could also be this old house. Like every time, I feel like it might be the old house. I don't know. Don't be sad too much. Cakez, have you seen Vampires? Don't be sad too much. I already read that. What does GigaChat do? GigaChat? Is GigaChat, bro? That's what it does. Can you not see that? Flashy dev? Fishy dev, sorry. Just get a water purifier can. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, but at this point I can just buy water normally and return the plastic bottles. Because that is fine. Might even be cheaper than SodaStream alone. Because 1 can of SodaStream, as far as I know, is like 60 bucks. And I don't think I buy this much water that I reach 60 bucks before I have to replace one of those cans. So I would only drink tap water if I don't get ill and it's cheaper. If there's some other cheaper option, I would use the cheaper option. I know that tap water is the cheapest option, but if I get ill, then I can't drink it. I literally start to get a headache right now. And I don't think that's good. You know? So that's really annoying, unfortunately. Sturdy Boys, my man, good morning. Love when you have to carry a Pflanze around because you visited Germany and couldn't return it in time. Good afternoon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Feeling ill could be 1,000 different things, yes, but I changed nothing other than drink tap water, bro. That's the thing. I know what you mean. You know, it could be something else, I agree. I'm not saying that it is the tap water. I posed the question earlier, well guys, what is your experience with tap water? Please tell me it works. Guys, I can't use transparency, it looks like. Transparency in the UI doesn't work. Let's put the ability name. Fucking Flasche, not Pflanze, I'm dumb. Maybe you can boil it and store it. It's too wet with a filter. Headache is from caffeine withdrawal. I literally drank caffeine 2 seconds ago, bro. It wouldn't be withdrawal. I'm still fine with the caffeine thing, but it could be withdrawal on... I literally ate sweets at 1 AM in the morning, so it couldn't be that. The home that I live now has a fantastic tap water. South America, some places not so much. I think it's good. There's no way to measure it really, but it's the most tasty water I ever drank for sure. I think so. In America, it might be. Oh god. Oh god. Yikes. No, I should probably use a semicolon. I'm also from Germany and I drink tap water daily, no problems at all. We have fucking high standards for tap water, should not be an issue. Yeah, I agree. But the standards of tap water, they do not... They end where the private Leitungen start. And I know that the water here sits for a long time in these Leitungen, and I have a very old building. I don't know what that's called in English, you know, the Leitung. No clue. You know? Pipes? Yeah, the local pipes. I'm talking about the pipes of old buildings. Don't use dirty old water. I'm not using dirty old water. I'm just using the tap water. I'm opening up the Wasserhahn and I'm pouring myself a drink from that, you know. When it is sitting, it can be old. Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean... Let it drain a few seconds before you fill up your bottle. Don't use dirty hot water when it's sitting, can be old. That's why you let it run for a while. Yeah, the thing is, Gnussniff, because it literally takes 2 to 3 minutes for our water to get warm. So there has to be
so out of touch?
My man, Matthias, thank you.
Matthias Liebeck just subscribed. Big tick support for 4 years. Cakez 7 Shaw.
My man, thank you very much, Matthias. I really appreciate the support. Old pipes can contain Legionella, which can be bad. You can go bang the pipes with a wrench. It's probably full of residue. Yeah, but again, I think it is the water. I'll try it a couple more days. If it doesn't stop, if I don't stop feeling like suboptimal, then I'll just stop drinking it. We still have the machine. We'll use it in a different flat. It's not like it's wasted. Don't fall for this old pipes fear mongering. Okay, okay. I mean, if you know better, bro, then, you know, it's like, tell me about it. You know, it's like, you know, how about you tell me about it, bro? Why the fuck is this not transparent, huh? UI transparent transforms. Enable blending. Dev mask writing. False. Blend function is normal blending. I should be drawing a transparent UI. Where's this? Huh? At least one? 500! How? Is it all the text? And why is this not transparent? That's so odd. Is the Wi-Fi trying to poison him? Case solved, Limao? No, she's not. Oh, I'm such a fucking dumbass. I'm so fucking stupid. Please work. Oh, yeah. Oh, finally. Oh, my God. You got it now. My best bet is still on the wife. She's not even here, bro. She's not been here for 5 days. She was here yesterday, 1 day. And I've had this for the entire time. Is the wife trying to poison them? Just kidding. Sounds like these internet myths, but who knows? Okay, you don't know either. In America, the taste depends on the region, but it's most likely drinkable with bad things. In Los Angeles, it tastes like metal pipes. So she escaped us. No, she is at her sister's house because her sister has a baby, and her bigger sister is there for a visit. That's why she's there. And she knows that I have so much shit to do that I'm not doing anything other than sitting here doing shit. So like there's no point. She would just be bored out of her mind. So yeah. I'm very happy. Like I can do all of this. Otherwise I would be yeah. And I'm still like, yeah, it still takes a long time. You know. Adam, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Oh. Okay, so we are almost getting somewhere with this. It's a mystery to me that I'm living in a big capitalist city now and it's the cleanest water I ever drank. Crazy. She doesn't want to drink the water, okay. My latency is below 3 seconds today. Is that good or bad? Description height. Don't know how much, man. It's going to be an arbitrary amount. It's not enough. Guys, do you have a cool... We should use a color here, right? It could be gray. What do you think? Maybe if we turn it gray? Huh. Makes it less obvious. How can you do string literals again, guys? How can you make it so that text is broken up in multiple lines? What do I have to do here? There's is it L? I know this exists. Is it like 2 of those? Ah, just 2 string. Okay, I see. So I do a string. I stop. I break up into a new line. And I do another string. Okay. Okay, now I want to break this up because I literally can't read this. Just impossible for me to read this and it's so far away. I want to have a good overview of what I'm actually typing. Having to go to the very right is really annoying, and you, first and foremost, you guys can't see anything. And me neither. I think this looks just so much cleaner and better. What do you guys think? We know that we are talking about the Wolfang fist ability and we have the string defined right here. Lacerate a close enemy, inflicting a powerful bleeding debuff, dealing this damage. Hey, do you think coding a game is better or making a game with Game Guru Max is good? I've never done Game Guru Max. What is that? It sounds like someone is selling you, is trying to sell you something, man. The fuck is that? Free trial? Dude, get yourself a fucking free game engine and do... Don't pay. No, don't do this. Listen, you don't need to pay money to learn this. Can you make a game without coding? Yeah, you can. You do visual scripting if you want to. But you should learn coding if you want to make a game. Because you want to make a good game, right? Then you should learn something. But you're not going to learn that by paying someone money. This doesn't look too... Yeah, here, look at these reviews, brother. Look at these reviews before you buy something. Here, look at the reviews, brother. There's real people that bought this. L is for white characters, Cakes. Okay. If you want to make a game without coding, you can look at Unreal Engine. Or you can look at, I guess, Unity. But you should still learn coding. You know how you're gonna learn how to make a game, bro? You sit yourself down every day and you do a little bit each day. Right? How about you boot up an engine right now, one that you wanna try out, try it for 15 to 20 minutes and see how it goes. Watch a tutorial on the engine and then follow the tutorial. Do a bit each day. Learn first before you invest money. And don't get scammed, bro. You know? This doesn't look too promising. 60% review, 60% positive is not good. GameMaker is decent to start if you don't know any coding. Yeah, then or try GameMaker. Yeah, so a nice suggestion by Dan here. Unity Visual Scripting, the one that they brought, then stopped updating. Actual good Cakez take. I know how to save some money, bro. Indeed. Alright, look at this, boys. It is starting to look real good. And we can do this. The reason why I want to do this is the following. I could just copy this line now. Boom. Paste. And we have another dotted line below the physical damage. Fuck, we have too many characters. Shit, the description is too long. God damn it. Okay, how about we do underscores? Underscores are not as annoying as dots. Also fuck around with your code. Following tutorials non-stop won't change your shit. Yeah. What does SM assert mean? SM means Schnitzel Motor. That is something chat came up with. Schnitzel Motor is the library that we have built for the game. It's like a library that includes a bunch of game development related things. I'm not breaking up here. Don't understand. Oh, I get it now. I see what it means. Yeah, this is too long. See? Look at that, We should probably do a dashed line though. I think I like dashed line as well. Why is there a character limit? Do you have to pay per rendered character or what? Well, there's a character limit because inability... Actually, why was there a character limit? Oh, because of the sprint dev, yeah, right. So there's a character limit because you can see that I use the string to display some information that depends on the level of the ability. And now I could hard code this here. So for example, instead of saying physical damage plus percentage, I could say, okay, well, the first level of this is this string with 70 here, right? And then I have the string again for level 2 where, right, where it says, okay, well, level 2 instead of 70 is 90. But hard coding this is bad because now if I decide to change 70 to 60, I need to remember to update the description. And maybe I not only need to upgrade this one, but also need to upgrade this one to 80. You know? And so that is bad design. I did that before, so I know that it's bad. Instead, I do a sprintf, and I need something to hold that string that returns. I need to copy that string into an array of characters. And this array of characters is something that the ability holds. The ability has a name. We don't need that name, but I still have it. And a description. And this description is exactly that, an array of characters where we put the description in, and I put it at 300 at the moment. I could put it at 512, something like that, but that's what it is. And so that's why there's a limit. Why not have float or fill? Why not? Because it requires too much coding, and I don't want to code a perfect text parser. I want to make a game. I will try Unreal Engine's blueprint. Say it doesn't need coding, but I will still watch some videos on coding. Thank you for replying to my question. Sure, Codemickey. Dude, try out Unreal Engine. Watch tutorials on YouTube on how to do certain things. And you should be good, bro. You should be fine and dandy. And then decide on if you actually want to continue. And by that point, you should be smart enough to not need tutorials. Okay, guys, what do you think? Huh? Do you like this skill description? Let me finalize it, and then we are actually done with the very first skill description in the game.
No.
Magic Queer is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Well, man, thank you very much. Kofi Streambot. Kofi Streambot gonna fucking sub these assholes, man. I don't even have enough options to configure that shit. It keeps plugging my Ko-fi when someone donates. It's like someone donates to me and then Ko-fi is like, hey guys, you wanna support Cakez? Here's the link. It's like someone supports me and it's like showing how greedy I am by supplying another link so they support more. It's insane. Thank you, man. Thank you, Magic Walks. Such a ginormous support. Like, he's still going. I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you so much. I made my own. I need a small break from talking. Shh. Let's go! Okay. This is what The Rock would do. Yeah, true. Exactly, man. Oh my god, that's so good, man. You know what? I'm the founder of this game. I'm the developer of this game. I'm gonna use that. You know, like for example, like I do like a video about something else. Like, yeah, man, what am I gonna play now? Oh, I know what. I'm gonna play Cakez Tower Defense. You know what? Because I'm the developer of that game. Let's go play. I could do that too, man. Awesome. Very good idea, bro. That's why you said The Rock was a big inspiration for you, yeah? KW. Oh man. Alright, what is this? Damage numbers. I think we get rid of this now. We don't do the real damage numbers now. It was a nice try, but Look, guys, this is the final version of it, of the ability description. Wait, let me change 80 to 60. No, 70 maybe. This is it. What do you think, guys? Final version. Should we display the name of the ability maybe in a different text? Or should we just leave it the way it is? I'm gonna get myself some coffee, guys. There's ads coming on up anyways. Be right back real quick. Space missing between damage and... Oh yeah, there is. I'll be right back real quick. Coffee? Yeah. Addicted, bro. Uh-oh. Did I click on something and it never got... Okay, good. Very nice. Cakes, I have one. I take one too, please. Okay, that's gotta be $5. So, $5, please. Damaged. Programmer Elixir. Kinda. So glad we have chair. Glad you like the chair, bruh. Okay, guys. What do you think about the size of 6 seconds? Do you think it is too big? No more chairs, Edge. But you have me now. What is Vorsätze? My man, I'm Robot. Thank you very much for 10 bits, bro. Here I have $10. Thank you, man. You can take a sip. Here you go. I'm not gonna spill it over, no. What is Vorsätze? Vorsätze is like something that you wanna do next year. I think the 6 is a little bit too big and I wanna make it smaller. Maybe even an outline. But let's get ourselves some inspiration. Here. No, not here. Here. It doesn't say how long. Oh, here. In green. And it literally says duration. I want to have icons for this. Definitely. But I think we can turn it green. So the most important information is shown. Nice. Fuck. Maybe I should always show the next ability, not the current ability. What do you think? If we are on the skill tree, maybe it should show us the next ability. So if we have 0 trained, it shows us level 1. If we have level 1 trained, it shows us level 2. And so on and so forth. So we don't have the arrow from 70 to 90. Or maybe we keep the arrow. I think it's actually quite nice. It should show us level 1 here though. The ability is not trained. Learn to code, we'll never have to wait again. I don't have a choice for Vorsätze, though I just on for the ride. Wait. My life is nothing but waiting. It's nice to have both the current and the next level values. The way it's easier to make sense if you want the upgrade or not. Yeah, Blood, like that's a good idea. That's what I think too. The problem I think here begins is the Wolfang Fist is level 0 currently. And therefore it should only show me level 1, but not level 1 to level 2, if that makes sense. You know? So maybe I need to put in a boolean that says display level 2. Something. I mean, this is what it would usually look like without alt. Or maybe we just keep it, because this is what you would usually see. I just always see alt because I alt tab out. Therefore, alt is pressed when I'm outside. We'll leave it like this. Wait, material brace.color is color palette. You know what? We do it like this. We just draw it in green. I like it. Do you think we should do an outline instead of a drop shadow? I think an outline is too much. Let's do the same thing for duration. Okay, we do an outline for the duration, and then the usage cost is also. And we turn that into green as well. Or we give it their own colors. Now that we have this, I'm thinking about adding in some pixel art. Not F12, I keep pressing F12, fuck, wrong one. We don't need that, I guess we can place one. And then press F11. F11 gives us the, oh god. Yeah, I mean, this is the actual size. I just need the size of the window. The rest is meaningless to me. I'm thinking about something like the following. Oops. Where we take this and we draw a nice little... how do you say that? Pattern. Not really much, just in a slightly darker color. You know, some pattern with a shading. Maybe we can add that here. Pattern, yeah. So, for example, I don't know. I'm inspired by this. Something like that. So, I don't know. Just something that it doesn't look so empty. You know. Just something. I wonder what the rock would do. Oh man. I'm just gonna do one side. We can always use a different color here, but let's create a pattern first. Have you lost the plot? Put dildo pattern. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da. Bum 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 bum. What do you guys think? Or maybe I should do some leaves? A leafy pattern? Instead of something like this, just some leaves? Cakes, you can do better than that. I don't want to do too much, you know. I have an idea. Let's try again. How about we do some leaves? Or some roots. How about we do some roots? You know? Not too much, just some cool looking roots and stuff. Cool looking roots and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a bit too much here. This idea is a 1 out of 10. Looks like an old tattoo. Fuck you! Leave me alone! God damn it. Why do I even listen to these guys? They have no idea. Why do I even listen to them? You guys have no idea. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Has anyone of you ever drawn roots in a menu? No? Okay. So you have no idea. Also, it's supposed to be a very fast endeavor. Not something that takes a long time. Fuck, it looks so bad. I don't know what to do, guys. I've never done this before. I don't know how, like, you can add markings, I guess. It's like some noise at the top. Looks really cool. Oh my god! Lol, look at that. It's bad. No, no, no! Hey? What do you guys think? Does it look bad? Does, right? Nah. Fuck it. Looks like someone had diarrhea. The cool thing about Aseprite is the endless undos that you get. I have an idea. It looks bad. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it blank for now. Would have loved to do something. Or we just keep it very simple. We just say, okay, well, the top part is a little bit darker. And that's it. Just mask a root. Yeah, don't know how to do that, to be honest. And this is too obvious. So I would need something that's green. Right. And then together with this, I would need a root here, something like that. Or maybe something that's actually brown instead of something like that. Shit. Yeah. Like, how does a root work, really? I've never done this before, you know. I was thinking about something like this, that is something like that, just the root, and then it splits off multiple layers, and then I don't know, something like this. Fuck you, chat. You deterred me, you know, by telling me that it's bad. I hate you. Especially... Who said it? Aseprite and Schnibble. Do a tangerine pattern. It's Aseprite and Schnibble's fault. For being assholes. Old Mother says that too, yeah. It's their fault. Yep. Assholes. That's what you call assholes, you know, guys. I'm still gonna do it, you know? Fuck you. Fuck you. You think I give a fuck now? No. The one person in chat helped me. Because he's nice. Compared to you guys. Yep. Just the way it is. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Isn't it good, right? Holy, yeah. Looking good, right? I know. Mm-hmm. And you know, the idea is the following. We just draw normally, with simple inks, some very tiny green leaves on this. Very tiny leaves. Like you guys didn't even know what I was gonna do. But you had to talk about it. You know, it's like, oh, Cakez, that's terrible. No, no, you guys don't know what I'm doing, what I'm gonna do. Just don't know. You just don't know. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Cakez, I know better, you stupid. No, you stupid, bro. You are stupid. Leaves on roots? Yeah, because these are lianen for Tarzan, you know. Can't you see that, bro? Come on, open your eyes. Lego room. Hello there, brother. How is it going? How is it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh man, that looks so good. God damn it! No, I can't see that. You just wait. Just wait. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Can we get giraffing eating the leaves? That makes it clear. We cannot. Man, you've been listening to this for like ages. Goodness. These same 5 songs. Cringe. God. Damn, brother. This is looking better and better. God. Now you can't tell that that does not look good. Because that does look good. Damn. Now the question becomes... I'll leave it like this for now. What if we use a color? It's too contrast. Too much contrast. Too much. I need to make that a bit darker. Because I need to add in just a tiny bit of shading to the roots. A little bit, not much. Maybe that was too much. There has to be very low contrast. Very important that that is. Oh, god damn it! Dude! Man! That is insane! Tarzan saving Jane from the oranges. Looks like Donald Trump's layer. How do you know? How do you know how that looks? Very interesting and sus, I would say. Can't trust this guy. God, this is awesome. God, I like this so much. It's so cool. Looking very nice. I just love pixel art, guys. I don't know what to say. The only thing that I should be doing here, by the way, is shade this together. Because I'm literally just, sometimes I'm just drawing over some stuff that I should not be drawing over. And it's making it slow. It could be so much faster. Would you look at that? Nice. Yeah, it goes so much faster now. Very nice. I feel like that should be some shading here too. Awesome. Okay, this we'll fix that in a second. All right, that is it. I think that is a 10 out of 10 minimum. Anyone that says otherwise, it is just a hater and lying. Which is fine, but you're lying. Should not do that. Look at this, guys. What do you think? Huh? I spy with my little eye a new color on this palette. Well done for taking your head out of your ass. Copy. Lag. Very good. This is it. Congrats. Thank you. Think we made a good menu heading. Now, where do we put this? It's a question. I have too many things here that I play around with. Like chat's mom. I guess I'll put it here. I would like to formally apologizing for calling you rude, bad diarrhea looking. This looks pretty cool now. Thank you, Schnibble. Apology accepted. What a nice person. Now I don't hate you anymore. Actually, good person. Baserk. Yeah, I mean, this guy knows how to apologize, you know. Takes a band to apologize. Bruh. Really. Deep respect, brother. What do we have here? 976 and 512. Oh, sorry. Very sorry. And then the size is 114, which is divisible by 2, and 46, which is also divisible by 2. Very nice. You're still a doo-doo head though. Now the big problem, or not problem, but task is going to, will be placing it correctly. That one's gonna be a doozy. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, we start out with the heading. The roots. Draw UI sprite. Sprite roots. At the text position. Let's see where that will be first. It will be totally wrong and it will be on top of everything, or it will be invisible because we didn't save it yet. One of the three. Probably invisible. Oh wow, okay, well, we probably have to restart the game then. Let's restart. Hä? Hä? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Did I accidentally delete some stuff here? I somehow moved the entire atlas by a couple of pixels. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Please let me undo. Please. 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 Please let me undo. Please. Please let me undo. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, man. That was scary as fuck. That was really scary. Saved. Oh, yeah. Thank God. Okay. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. That would have been yikes. Pull your pants? Ooh, that would have been more than that, man. Ooh. But I still have Git, so I think I would have been fine. I just don't know how many changes I have. If you take a look at all of this stuff, TTF files. Ooh, man. And then, like, I added in a bunch of used textures as far as I remember. I need to commit. I added in, what did I, heading and, okay, I guess it's not that much. I need to commit. Yeah. How about we commit right now? Why do you commit so rarely? It's just a habit, I guess, because usually I don't have issues. The roots are extra evil, yeah. More roots. More roots. Git add. Git commit minus M. Ability. Description rework. Git push. Oh yeah, and treat TTF files. I just keep forgetting to push, you know. That's why. Okay, now the task is to move those roots down so they fit into the menu. Cool. Roots kind of look like claws to me. Maybe I'm blind. You will see in a second. It will look like roots. I just have to move them down. This is a pixel movement, so usually in an engine you would just move it down. I have to move it down using programming code. Anyways, can stream last all day today? No, I can't. Because I have to work, I'm currently working on a couple of videos that I need to finish. So I can't last all day. Like, I've done this in the past, you know. And I will do this in the future for sure. I will stream longer. But I can only do that when I can actually pay someone who is editing the videos for me, you know. And that, I think, is a couple of months away still. Like, the goal ultimately is to have someone pay someone to edit the videos for me. And then I can focus on streaming mostly. And rarely have to do something. You know, I would like to talk to someone that is already doing it in a way. Like, for example, I would like to know how Ludwig does it. Because I know that he is also helping with the videos a little bit. He talks over them. And that is very rare for many YouTubers to do. Or people that do YouTube videos. And so I would just like to know how, for example, he does it. In the future, man. We're working towards it. Okay, and then this one is really annoying. That pissed me off last time. I saw it as well. And I think it's a little too thick. Like Chat's mom. I'm gonna cut this up a little bit. So it looks a little bit more like a root. Then maybe that. Oopsie. Okay, I think it looks okay. Obviously, it's never going to be perfect. Well, that looks okay to me. I got dinged the other week for the devs not committing enough. We had half of everyone on vacation, lol. What does dinged mean? Anyways, can stream. What does dinged mean? All cool people poo their pants. What do you guys think? This is the new ability description. Shield, bash, level, and then we have bash an enemy. And below that we have... I mean, it looks like this. Ding or dinge? I got dinged or dinged. It looks better than before. Yeah, I like it too, actually. I was thinking about something like this, by the way. Maybe you guys like it or not. Like it too. Like a background. This is the normal background, right? This is what the normal background looks like. What if... take like a little bit of a darker background and then we blur this or something. But, oh no, not the sides. Not like that as well. That looks bad. Yeah, that looks really bad. I don't mean that. Like a gradient, but not in shit. Is there no gradient on this? That gradient. I need 2 linear gradient. Wait. First we need to do this. Yes, I guess it's too dark. Can you guess what piece of code, what this piece of code does? Can I guess what this piece of code... Wait. Type dev int jint. Private create Java virtual machine. Jinit. Is this the Java init function? Then you're loading Java, the virtual machine, and then you create a Java virtual machine. You have a Java virtual machine and an environment, and I'm pretty sure you have to like create this environment. You set the version of Java to 1.8. Then you have other options, I guess. The first option is that you want to load a hero.java file or jar file, and the other one is your home is going to be under G Windows. I don't know exactly what that does, but there's a Java version. I guess that is the version of Java that you're loading. And then you set the options on the arguments for the initialization for Java. And you set that there's 2 options. And if the option is unrecognized, you say that what you want to ignore it and it's not tossing an error. And then you're actually creating a Java virtual machine, I think. Then you create a new class called game. Or you find the class in the environment, which is dependent on, I guess, this one or this one, like the path here, one of those paths. And then you try to find the main method, I think. Or you try to get the method from the class, the main method. And then you're probably... You're getting string. And then you create a new object for a string, and then you call the static method main, probably, right? You call main using an argument, and then you destroy the virtual machine. But I don't know, there's no string. You don't supply... Oh, wait, arg. CLS class... Yeah, you're invoking the main method of game with the argument, which is a string, but you're not supplying anything to the string, so I don't know what that would mean. I guess you're supplying string. This? Fine, yeah. Managed to reduce the JRE size to a few megabytes. Blur is not pixel art. Yeah, I know that it's not pixel art. Oops. Well, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Huh? Huh? Shit. What is this? Oh no. No, what are you doing? Are you stupid? What did I do? Huh? Okay, I see now. I managed to reduce the size of this. Okay, but is it needed? Huh? Mm-hmm. It's the same one. What do you think? Can I extend that? Almost. Wow. Wow. Almost. Oh, now that is cool. Yeah. This is what I want. I tried Graal, but there is no point. C with classes or Java virtual machine. What library does this code rely on? So Tinspin, am I what? Excuse me, was I right about this? Was I correct? Okay, guys. So now that we have the menu and all of you guys really like it and approve of it, we can finally move on and finalize the abilities. Oh man, this looks so fucking good. This is quality. This actually looks like real quality now. I'm very happy. God damn it. I'm very happy with this. Isn't there space missing between damage and the end? Oh yeah, yeah, there is. There is. I forgot about that. Yep. I forgot about that. True. Thank you. This is when you break up a new line. You have to remember that you need to put a space in between. Keep forgetting that. Thank you, DGodLive. Appreciate it very much. Okay, now we need to change Wolffang Fist to have a cooldown and then a usage cost and usage cost, and what is the last one that I keep forgetting? Cooldown, usage cost, and duration. What did I do? You also put spaces around the arrow symbol down under, but not above. Oh, you mean for the level up at the top? I think I want to keep the level up at the top. I want to keep the spaces there because I think at the top it works, but at the bottom it doesn't. I can't really tell you why that is. Oh, and also, for example, we say physical damage here, right? This could be yellow. And then bleeding should be red. Or bleeding should be red and physical damage should just be normal. Or it should be a better... Not green. It becomes too cluttered, right? Maybe I color the text later. Bleeding works, but I think it's cluttering it a little bit. Okay. We need to set the font size on every one of those. And then we are done. Okay, guys, this is the final version of the ability. This is it. Can you guys tell that the clock means duration? Maybe underline the color or do a colored point in front of the word. Underline the color or do a colored point in front of the word. I don't have underline, free space. I don't have the ability to underline in my game. God damn, it looks so good. Holy shit. I think we can call this a finalized version of the game, actually. This is finalized. Can you do bold? I can't do bold, no. I can only do color changes. Unfortunately. I think it's hard to tell which is the cooldown and which is the duration. Yes, Conrad, I know. Conrad, I'm sorry. But what other symbol would there be for duration? Like, what would be a duration icon? It has to do with time, and I know that the clock often is considered when taking time into account, you know. But yeah. Maybe a mark, a quarter, or the clock in a color. You mean something like this? Let me see. Where's the clock? Here. You mean something like marking this as green, as blue, for example. Something like this. Clock's fine, hourglass an option. Hourglass is the duration. There is a cooldown. And clock is supposed to be the duration. No, it doesn't work. Make it a stopwatch by giving it the thing at the top like this. Oh, I see what you mean. Something like this at the top. Fuck, I can't do it because the icon is too, like the icon would be too small. I don't think I can make a smaller icon. Let's see. We would have to turn this smaller. Yikes. I mean, maybe it will work. I mean, holy grenade. It's a grenade now. Could use a thermometer for cooldown. And what do you mean? Do we have like an icon thermometer? You mean something like a vial that looks something like this? And then inside is white and it fills up with red. You mean something like that? I like it, but I have to see it in action. You like this? Give me a second. So bad. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking bad, man. It's stupid. Fine. Fuck. Where do I put this real quick? Oh god, no space. There's no space here. In this. It was fat, yeah. It was actually fat. True. Alright, this is what it looks like in the game. I don't think so. Like, you know the reason why duration? The reason why duration doesn't work with time is because it's a stopwatch. You're waiting for the stopwatch to count down. Like, the reason why I'm saying duration is because you're waiting for something. By a stopwatch, you are counting down. I think a stopwatch works more with cooldown. I don't, like when I see this, I don't think of cooldown. Then something that burns out. Yeah, but what? Which icon could that be? Which icon? Then something that burns out. Trying to think of a game that even has a symbol for both. I think there's no game. Stopwatches only has 2 clock hands, I think.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
A candle. Timers count down. Stopwatches. So I think the hourglass works for the following reason, by the way. The hourglass works because we wait on an hourglass. We always wait. Now, duration, just a bar from red to blue. What are the icons? Well, the left one, the hourglass is cooldown. You have to wait that long to use the ability again. The one in the middle, maybe just change the font color. I don't want to use too many colors because it creates noise. It is a part of UI design. If you have too many colors, then people just get confused. So I think I want to stick with green. It's a cool idea, but yeah, I'd rather keep this. Could the duration be above in the text description next to the words bleeding debuff? Duration would be at the top where it says physical damage and bleed damage. That's where duration would be. It would be a text. It would be a text like this. Fire duration. Like this. Maybe just a black circle with a colored part, like from 90 to 6, from 0 to 90 degrees. But like, isn't that the same as a? We could try. I think I know you. I think I know what you mean. Where's this fucking stopwatch? Where do we? Whatever. Let's just do it here. We have 9x9, by the way, which is really annoying to place. It's fine. No. You mean something like, yeah, fuck. Unfortunately, in 9x9 this doesn't work, but we could try 8x8. Because 8x8 you can split that perfectly. You mean something like this? Maybe just black circle, or lasts for 5 seconds, quite a short text, or deals 500 damage over 5 seconds. I'll give you some explanations on why I have this at the bottom. Then you will understand why for me it's difficult to put it into the ability itself. We can for sure. But so, for example, the ability. Eh? Is it on? Why can I not use it? Why can I not use the tablet? What happened? It's completely off. Hey? Can I use it now? Hey? Debated? Touch off? Okay, well, I don't know. For some reason I had to open that. Okay. Whatever. So we have the, let me see. Yeah, we have the player. Oops. We have the player here, okay. And he has stats. Okay. And then we have the ability on the right. And that has a duration. And that is, for example, 5 seconds. Now, a player has a stat called duration. Let's call it stat. And we're going to abbreviate this duration multi. This multiplier is a value from 0 to, I don't know, any relative number that exists, actually. You know? If you guys know math. So that could be, for example, 1.2. Now that would mean that this 5 seconds, if we take that into account, would result in, I don't fucking know math, man. 6 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay, so 6 seconds. It's actually 6 seconds. Okay, I mean, it's 6 seconds. Okay, cool. Could have probably done the math myself. Jeez, yeah. 6 seconds. That is the final result. And so, in the code, I do the following. Please type! God! Sorry. Hello there, T-Solo, my man. First time chat, good morning. So, does it need to access the player data instead of how it renders that string? So, when I generate this wolf fang ability, I give it, you know, the stats, the physical damage and the bleed damage multiplier, and I write a text description that takes physical damage and the bleed damage into account. Okay? I need to think real quick, because I had the use case where I wanted to display the ability, but without taking the unit's stats into account. So, like, and that's why if I display the duration of 5 seconds here, but the player has, you know, this multiplier on himself that turns it into 6 seconds, the description would be wrong. And so what I do is I do like a post calculation in the game, and let's mark this as A so we can go back here. When I display the duration, I take, yeah, like this is for example just for demonstration purposes. This is where I would take the player's stats into account, or the unit stats into account, and then multiply it by this multiplier. I would have to go back and look into every single ability to see if I need a unit. Because I want to be able to look at an ability without taking stats of a player into account. I just want to isolate the ability stats. That was the idea. Can you take player nuts into your mouth? Smiley face. The function name is just underscore. Hi to you in chat, my man. Hello there, bro. Okay, dude. Omega lol. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I just need to think a lot before I make a decision. I don't know. What would you guys do? The reason why I need this, by the way, this creatability of type without units stats, is because I need to know the following. I need to know how much it would upgrade. You see the physical damage change from 70 to 90. I cannot display 70 to 90 if... Can I? I can. Can I? I can! I would delete everything. Okay, bro. Yeah, I would delete everything, Cakez. Cakez, why don't you just delete everything? Oh, Cakez keeps reworking his game. He's never going to finish it. He's fucking moved. I think I have the solution. It's a 5-head solution, guys. It is an actual 5-head solution, I think. Yeah. It is an actual 5-head solution, I think. Cakez is one day gonna delete everything and do it in Vulkan again. I'd pass a reference to the player into each ability in case it's needed. But I'm just an ape in front of a keyboard, so I don't know. Restart the whole game so it comes out with GTA 6. Is that funny? No, I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. I have an idea. Kaboom! Watch. I will put an entity pointer. Entity. Here. If we have an entity that we can... I think. And we do null pointer. And then we're C, and then a wolf fang. And then over here, we calculate the damage like usual, what the ability does and stuff. But this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting. At the very bottom, before we return the ability, we do stats in static. Static. Oops. Stats is nothing, right? And we do stats is really nothing. The reason why I'm putting this here is because I want this to be... Maybe we try to put it on a stack. We'll put it on a stack, okay? And then we do stats plus is stats plus ability dot stats 2. Okay, and then we do stats is and then if entity we do hate this. I hate fat fingering this shit. We do stats is plus entity. Okay, so now that is the stats from the ability and that is the stats from the unit together, right? There we go. Now, and by the way, for those of you who are asking why is this guy not using a reference, well, because I only want to supply it sometimes. And I think in C++, whatever new, you have to use some SCD optional underscore bullshit or something. I don't know. So yeah, I'm supplying a pointer and then I just check if it's null pointer. So if is unequal to null pointer, right? But we can also do it like this. So if we have an entity, we add the stats onto that as well, and then we apply the, we get the ability.
Cakez.
And for that, we do ability dot cooldown is get ability cooldown. Ability. You fucking piece of shit. Piece of junk. Fuck you, piece of assholes. Shit. My man, my gets. I hope you're doing good, bro. Anyways, so that is the cooldown multiplier. We also have the same thing, by the way, for the duration that I just said. The same thing happens with cooldown. A unit can have a cooldown multiplier. So, for example, you have a ring, you know, by the way, a ring, right? That you, and I got you, that reduces cooldowns by 20%. So now the ability can be used more often, right? And so this needs to be calculated as well, right? So we need to do that here as well. And then in the... fuck, I think I destroyed it. No, I did not. I did. I did. I did. I did not. I did. I did. Display ability description. Okay, now that we can display the duration properly, which it would just be ability dot underscore duration. We can get rid of this. And usage cost. Yeah, and where's the cooldown here? Ability dot underscore cooldown. And then in the display skill tree is it, I think. Node type. Oh, is it a skill? No. Node type. Node type. No. Fuck. What is it called? Skill tree node. Has a node type or something. Skill tree node type. Yeah. Where the fuck? We want to have the ability. We need to know where that is. Oh, fuck. I forgot it already. Oh, my God. What was it again? Skill tree node type. It is skill tree node ability. Okay. Skill tree node ability. So if we have an ability, we need to create an ability. Over here. And that takes into account the unit. Now. One for now. Or do node level. Or how about this? Actually. What is this? If it's active modal button ID. What is this? Green arrow. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm working on the wrong one right now. We don't want that. I think we want this. Node sprite ID. If it is hot, Get status nodes. Here. Create ability of type node level, and then we also need to supply the unit. I think we have that unit here. Yeah, this is a little bit it's a little bit much for the skill tree. You guys can probably can't follow. But I'm currently in the code where I display the skill tree, and as part of the skill tree there's a bunch of different nodes, and I'm currently in the path where the node that I'm looking at is an ability. And I'm trying to find data in this very long function to reuse it. For example, when I open up the skill tree, I define a bunch of things. And as part of that, I'm pretty sure I have a hero that I selected. Because the skill tree is always in combination with a hero. You see that here? And so I'm trying to get either a unit that is already placed, or I'm creating a generic unit. And there we go, there we go. So it's called hero. You can just supply that hero here as a pointer. And that means we should now have access to that. And it should give us hopefully proper data. What if we do hero dot stats values stat cooldown multiplier dot base. I think it's base, right? Only increased. Okay, how about is minus 20. So cooldowns are now minus 20%. So that means the hourglass should turn from 6 seconds down if we did everything correctly. I think I'm doing this for cooldown, right? Wow, it works. You see that? How it just works? And so we could do more. We could say, okay, well, 20% longer. Your cooldowns, you can't use the abilities as much. 7 seconds. It does work. Cool. So it is affected by stats, which is nice. And I just have to connect the rest of the things. I think it's good like that. And we can still see the upgraded version, right? Physical damage plus 70, plus 90. And it will display us the final cooldown of the ability as well. Still streaming like a champion? My man, yes. Of course, I'm trying. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, man. So guys, what do you think about this final version? This is the actual final version of the ability. I'm not going to touch this anymore. I just need to fix the code around it. One out of 10. What do you think? Don't you want to center the description? The downside of centering the description is, unfortunately, that the description includes the physical damage and bleed damage description at the bottom. If I center that, it doesn't look as good. So it's like a limitation of my engine. I could do it, probably with a lot of coding, but I think it's okay because these guys do it too. See how it's all left aligned? And no one really cares. It's very good. 6 cakes. I make it both an hourglass cooldown with a dark or faded color, duration with a vibrant one like yellow. How's it going, Zend? How is Dev Sponges doing? How is he coming along with his AI? I think I made some good progress today, guys. What do you think? I know that like visually or gameplay wise the game didn't change much, but I feel like a very clear description of what an ability does and how to upgrade it is very important in the game. And I feel like I give the player all of the information needed. Hey guys, I just had a cool idea. It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much. I think it just looks cool. Maybe I should put it closer. It's like nails in there. Nailed on top. He's around 10% at the rework at the AI, so it will take a few months. Do we have a before and after? Yes, we do. We actually do have a before and after. I'll give you, this is the after. And this is the before. Ah shit, I forget whenever I close paint, I have to redo this, of course. Let's see here. This is after. This is the exact final after, and we have this as before. Where's downloads? Downloads. There we go. Wait. By the way, these are the subscriber icons for YouTube. Would you guys like them on Twitch as well? I've set up a member thing on YouTube because someone asked, and I added those as icons. Where is that? Or did I copy it over already? Let me see. YouTube, pictures, thumbnails. Is it here? Let me find it. Maybe it was here or in a folder. I think it's VODs. I think it's VODs. Eh? Where the fuck is my picture? I saved that 100%. I saved the picture. It is here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I blind? What the fuck? Could have just opened today's VOD by now. No, it's not from today. It is from a couple of days ago. Actually. This is annoying. It's gotta be in downloads then, or just here. This is stupid. I need this. Anyways, I need this. Ah, there we go. It's here. Okay. Yeah, that's the beginning. Holy shit, how bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. That's like the intermediate solution, which is, I guess, Ah, fuck you, man. Just copy that, bitch. Okay, so this is the one. We went from this to this. What do you guys think? Looks classy, right? Those are sick icons. I think it's perfect. It's everything I need. No, don't need more. And that will be final. It's crazy the polish that you can do, man. Now I gotta write the code to... I actually have to write the code to fix up the stats. Like I did with the duration here. I have to write code that this number is correct and this number is correct. Wolfgang ability looks good. Maybe we can start making new demo now. I'm already doing it. This is supposed to be the new demo. Like I'm always working on the demo. Like there's yeah. Like yeah. Demo smiley. My man Haskas, how are you doing, man? Good morning. How's it going? Look at this guy. He's coming back. Hello, Haskas. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope everything is going well for you. My man. Long time no see. You guys remember Haskas? The one that drew all of the pictures for our first Vampire Survivors clone? You know, the plants, the fucking wagon that we have in the game right now. You guys remember? This one right here. He drew the outline or the gray and white, and I, you know, turned it into a color image. Hello there. Guys, do I code this now or not? I heard the demo and I'm in. Smiley face. Yeah, I mean, about the demo, it's gonna take some time, okay? We literally just finished the first ability description. There's many more to do. Yeah, all of these are not updated yet. I have to redo all of those descriptions. But it looks really good. And I also have to work on, well, what do I do when an ability that I click on or hover over, maybe I need to hover this to the left. What would you guys do in this situation here? Cicerafim, thank you very much for following, man. Would you guys display this on the left? Completely left here. Bloop. What do other games do? And also, what about here? It's literally too far down. I have to move it up. I'd hover left if the cursor is on the right side of the screen. It's a cool idea, definitely, yeah. Do it based on whether it is in a certain quadrant. Well, we can do that. Let's try. I think this is more interesting to code than updating all of the descriptions. Let's see. Okay, let's try this first. Okay, that was easy. Damn, that was really easy. Okay, we fixed that already. Next one is a little bit more difficult. Give me a second. Let's move this down. And then save. I have a feeling... it's fine-tuning at this point. Ah, it's minus. I see. Wait. Yeah. This is gonna be inverted. So 5 was, I think, was good. Already. Why switch to OpenGL? Like this. And I think at the same here for X. If we are on the left compared to the right, I have a feeling that it's gotta be 2 more pixels here. So this is gotta be 12. Thank you. Hey, do you have to have it update when you make changes? How? Ah, yeah, it's a hot code reloading. C++ hot code reloading. Thank you very much. Goodness, I did not see that. Aha, so... Ah! It's another minus. Well, that's too much. Awesome. God! Finally, that is looking real good. Now we can just display everything. Hey? Why is this below the 5? Why? Shut the fuck up. This is stupid. It should not be below the 5. This is dumb. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Like, look, I'll show you why. I'll show you why. If I move this. Can someone explain that to me? It's gotta be because it's transparent. Oh, I see. The number 5 is transparent. Hey, Abev, my man, good morning. I fixed the bot. It looks like the empty message is not taken. No, I fixed it. You have to check if the empty message is null before checking its length. Then you cannot check null on an empty message. Like, you cannot check null on null. Oh no, you cannot check length on null. And then it works. I'll push the fix to the repository. Okay, good. I see, I'm not sorting, that's why. I'm not sorting the transparent UI. Fuck. Well, I'm not doing this. Essentially. Same thing here. It's really annoying. Fuck! Like, how do you sort? Do people really sort? Hey, Cakez, hey, Coffee Lover, my man. Good morning, bro. How's it going? Hello! Let me show you something. Something cool, man! To show you. Wait. Shh. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too, bitch. Go away. How do we sort? We use STD sort. This is how we sort, by layer. What are we looking at? Yeah, we use STD sort. We're looking at this. Watch. Watch. Yeah, how about you don't watch? No, don't watch. No, please, stop. Yeah, wait. Are you doing something? Are you building? Hello? Are you building? It doesn't build. It does not build, guys. Something's going on. Oh, come on. Usually sorted in Z order than just raw order. Yeah. It doesn't build anymore. Huh? It's the 3 to 4 hour mark again, isn't it? There's gotta be... Oh, man. Stop. Like, it stops building. Maybe I have to restart Visual Studio Code. You never know. You know. Fuck! Don't look! Okay, you didn't see anything. Okay. Try this again. Ah, there we go. See, now it builds. Okay. It was some stupid Visual Studio Code bug. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Fuck! How's it still behind? Huh? How is this one behind? I like the emboss. Give me a second. Fucking hell, bro. So we changed this, right? It's gotta be... That is actually correct. It's gotta be the rendering interface. Ha. It was supposed to be behind. Oh. Why is this behind? It's in front now, it works, okay. But the name. Guys, the name. The name is not. No, the name is supposed to have an outline too. It's supposed to have an outline. Why? Come on. I wanted to show. Ability name. Maybe. But the description is also here. I don't understand. That makes no sense. Okay. Maybe this is not turned off. So why is this in front? This makes no sense. So, like, what am I doing here? In front and behind is just an epsilon behind the actual layer. Okay, and so what I'm doing here, when I'm doing rendering, when I'm drawing a drop shadow, you can see that on this text right here. This has drop shadow. I draw the text again. I draw the quad twice using behind. Okay, and what I'm doing here, and then I draw the normal text. I don't even need to get rid of that, to be honest. It makes no sense. Why is this behind? Different. Huh? The skill tree title looks smaller than before. Yeah, the skill tree title is wrong. I need to redo that, redesign that. Now I lost all of the outlines. I don't understand. Like, what is the difference between this behind and this behind? I draw the same font twice. Please. Oh, yeah, it works. Oh, thank God. Okay, it works. Oh, yeah. Why? Why does it work? Aha! That's why. Deal 0 damage, oh boy. Yeah, the deal 0 damage is something we fix later. We'll get to that. Okay, it works. Cool. Now we have outline, and the ability description is actually always on top. Guys, should we move the name of the ability like a tiny bit down? Just a teeny bit? And then the level a little bit closer? What do you think? Like maybe 2 pixels up? Like just a bit closer together. I think we should do that, right? No? Instead of a line left, use center line for your description. I can't. We had that before. I can't center align the description. Because then the listing of damage, the bleed damage, the physical damage would also be centered and it looks a little bit weird. We can't do that. So I'm not going to do it. It's how they do it, and they like how many reviews do they have at this point? Holy shit, they should almost be at 9,000. Look at that. Death Must Die. It's a really cool pixel art game, and I'm inspired by this image right here. I use this as inspiration. It is a pixel art game that is twice the quality that I have, and quality means twice high definition. So they use twice as many pixels in one image as I do. And they're doing a very good job at showing, like look at this, looks really good. Diablo clone. It is a Diablo Vampire Survivors clone. Yeah, it's if anything, it is a Halls of Torment clone. But Halls of Torment, oh god, it's up for 3. But it's probably because it's on sale, right? Yeah. Oh wow, 18,000 now. Damn. What if the tooltip just appears on a random part of the screen instead? No need to think of a line. What is wrong with you? Stop it! Okay. They are ruining the Discord, making the general chat read only. Update Twitch. Alter 4 works. What are we looking at here? Gamer Guru. Yeah. I'm done with this game creator. The amount of hours I have put in introducing a game into creating a game, then by adding a few trees, it messed up my entire game. Sorry, but this creator has some major bugs. I won't be wasting any more time with it. This is someone in chat came earlier. And you can, oh my god, you can buy their special promotion offer. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you oh my god. You can buy their special, it's a steal. You can buy their special promotion offer to make games, yeah. You know, if you give them money, then you can make games, guys. Isn't that great? Wow. Needs to fit the crash and put in a backup save because the Gamer Guru Max will crash on you during the save on your working project and you will lose all the process on a level you are working. Oh, it is a game that shows you how to make games. It's like an engine where you have, it's like playing a game on how to make games. So it's not really like that much of a, but it's bugged at the moment. So I still wouldn't buy it. Probably just better to use your own engine, man. Not your own engine, like Unity, Unreal, something like that. Godot, Game Maker. Really? I never understood buying more games than one at a time. Yeah, same. What if you read out the skill description on Hover? Inukai, are you sure about that, man? Like, what are you talking about? Oh my god, bro. But it's an interesting idea if done correctly, 100%. This guy is smart, but the execution is dumb. It shouldn't crash. Anyways, guys, this is the final description. I'm happy. I'm very happy we now have the description displaying properly and we can even see it. What does it look like when we display the description in the game? How do I connect? Why can I not give this points? Huh? Oops. This is not even connected to anything, lol. This is how it originally was. Save, and then these were obviously sprites that look like whatever that's called, you know, something that slices. Mesa in English. Save. Knives. Oh wow, look at the ability that's like all the way up there. Totally forgot about that. Hello. Well, the description makes it annoying to place this now. Well, I should probably not display the description in this mode, huh? What do you think? Anyway, so now that we have this, we can start adding in abilities. And then we can see his options. We cheat a little bit. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Oh god. This is making someone dizzy. Lol. No, actually it should be like this. Okay, so we have Windslash here, we have Wolfang. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I shouldn't spawn on like yeah, let's fix that real quick. Thank you very much for I know what you guys are thinking, and I think the same. These ability descriptions should be displayed. Like they should be displayed like this. Like I should not be hovering these, and then it should show me the skill description. It should just display me the entire description out of the box. I should not have to hover these to see it. It should display me this. Not this. It should display me this. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'll do next. Yeah. That's what I'll do next. Just display the pop-up. Yeah. Exactly. That's what should happen. 100%. Agreed. Boom, 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 boom.
At present.
Clicked on the wrong thing.
What is happening to me?
Aha. Look at this guy.
It's been a long
Look at this guy.
6 hours of fucking nothing.
Oh, he's not
Well, it
making
works.
progress. Sad. Look at this guy.
Okay, well,
Is he leaving?
we finally got the
Please don't tell me he's leaving.
panel working, supposedly. Now, the items work.
Hopefully he's not leaving.
Disaster. It's a catastrophe.
What is going on with this? Stop!
Cakez.
Let me just move this.
Big dog.
God. Fucking stupid. Guys.
Yes, we use this to offset
My
a little
man,
bit.
Mr. Steam Inception. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to him.
Fuck cakes, based. Absolutely based.
I'm gonna send you over to him. If I
I
can
have,
find the
An
fucking
offset.
screen.
I think it's
There it is.
commented out.
Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I will now work on YouTube.
Cakes is pretty cool. And
And we got a lot of done. I hope you like how the ability description looks, and I hope you had fun today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We will do some more stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I think, no, it's not New Year's, but it's the day where you celebrate New Year's, right? I will be online there as well.
however, now we need to position
And New Year's
the
probably
items
too.
again,
I don't
and
think I have
somehow
anything
this time-
planned. So yeah, I guess I'll see you in the next days, and I hope you have a guten Rutsch.
Well, right, because
if I don't see you tomorrow.
No, this offset is just dog shit now.
First, let me
I need
leave
another
YouTube.
offset
Guys,
that's
thank you
like-
very much for joining on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I really like that you joined. Hopefully
What
you have a good
is the
day.
offset?